Hello! Hope everyone's doing well today. I am not, but the game is loaded. So, gonna pause that music. We're going to swap over to the game, which is currently a black screen. Then we're gonna get my controller to funk. There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. As I said, I am not. And just broke down. Say it's been a month is an understatement. I'm not even sure. Yes, cat. I know. Let me get you a handful of cat food. Saw that you finished your dinner. No, you're gonna yell at me until you get some more. There you go. Happy now? I don't know. Cats. They don't make sense. They're right. You're adorable. Where would I be without this fat boy? Alright, so what are we doing? Came over to this area because we're gonna do the Borderlands quest? Before that, let's go grab this Banuk figure. It's, you know, right here. Live and learn. I need to raise the microphone a bit. There we go. It's not getting as much static anymore. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll just go for however long I feel.
Machines are alert.
It's kind of like... Something going on down there. Not really interested in it. Let's go bother the people who are fighting over there. Instead of me. Alright, you wanna bother me? I'll show you the folly of bothering me. Ow. That was your last mistake. Any questions? No, of course not. You're dead.
Relic of some kind. Probably.
Yes, how could you tell? It's not like you've been told these are Banuk figures. Such a weird way to get down. Not one, not two, but three different things for to get down. The Shellwalker. One of the Shellwalkers is over here, apparently. this the Shellwalker site? It's kind of is. Alright, we got the Banuk figure. Let's go back to the town. Why are you in the water? I'm not really interested in your shit, Shellwalker, so you can go fuck off in another direction, please.
Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Yes. We've also been here before because it was being attacked by, you know what's Smaduggets. Glitch hawks. Lots of glitch hawks.
Cold like this, breath fire.
Ah, yes, the geese were who we were looking for.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
Yep.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Alright. First things first, did I buy a free sample? Yes, I did.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
And they're also kind of dead. All right. Dude at least did something good before he died. Hello. What's that? Oh. Campfire? Hold on. I'm about to see the campfire that's actually on fire. Like that, anyways. Well, this is obviously a camp, alright. What's that noise? Ooh.
Durval's a tinker. Probably experiments on strips them for parts. All right, you got your dad.
Yeah. Let's cause a war crime. Let's cause a war.
Got their attention. Derville's men. It's about to be over.
Haha.
Shooters! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chest!
Archer buddy, be free. What the hell exploded? You were saying? Oh, looks like the Vanguard guys died too. Unfortunately. Oh, there's still a survivor apparently. Oh. I didn't free all the robots. Okay. There's a trap there. Did he really lose track of me that easily? Fucking idiot.
Well, they're still.
Oh, you're frozen. Nice.
Ursa must.
Jeez. Earplugs.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Cool.
Ursa!
Woo!
Will try to break me. Shows what he knows.
Where did you come from? I know I'm a useless drunk.
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. Couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought
Yeah.
I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Ooh.
Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast. You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Yeah. It's probably best to leave him there for a bit.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering?
Yeah, that's a good
Want to
question.
know?
Probably not.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on? Derval's records, maybe.
Oh, wait. Wait. I wasn't done listening to that. There we go. Alright. Hologram data point. Oh yeah, we saw that one.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find her vault too.
Yeah.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Sounds good. And the sun shall fall. Oh, two tied-up machines are still here. Why did I free that? I didn't think that would free it, but oh well. A good time to be out of ammo. Fighting the thing where I need this ammo. Bonk. 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 Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Alright, back to Meridian. Why can't the campfire be closer? Why can't there just be more campfires in Meridian? It's a big town. Why does it need one? Dun, 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 dun. This game takes a long time to load at times. Oh, hello. We've loaded.
You have no need to loiter around.
I will loiter wherever I damn well please. Alright, so far so good. Okay, no line of nobles to deep fry today.
Awake and alert.
It's poor guards. Being up in the middle of the night.
Send a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy,
Yes, hi, I'm here.
glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only
Ooh.
it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name.
Ooh.
It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Alright. There's the warehouse in the lower section of the city. It is not, thank God. I hate those elevators with a passion. The slowest, most unwieldy things in existence. They need a skip elevator button, I tell ya.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Not right now, no, thank you. We already just talked. Why are you still here? Like, even though we did the thing.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
This is another trap. I wouldn't go in. Run. You're gonna want to run.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Alright.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. Right. Not very
Yep.
strong.
Push Blaze out window.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Root for it. Yeah.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This is... Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's
Get back there just to be sure. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Should be doing something about the fire.
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Ooh.
Someone broken the ceasefire.
You in a reasonable sheriff? Get to the fire and shut up!
About time someone's doing something about that. Oh yeah, we're gonna just...
I have a matter.
Yes, shush.
There's smoke rising from the edge of...
Tracks inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
Probably.
Must be where Derval assembled the detonator. Derval did find a way into the palace.
Such an interesting path. Oh, thank God. I hit the jump button, think I needed to jump. I don't think I needed to jump there. Not exactly difficult enemies to fight. Let me just go through here, grab all of this healing stuff. I agree, meow.
Look at you. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father. So I'll have to settle for even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a platform. That's all.
I'd have to leave something else behind. And disable.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that with blood. First yours, then Avon's.
I'd like to see you try. What the 9 fucks?
Starting to irritate. Too high. Why does God always have his limit?
Any questions?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Ron Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Well then. Ah! Summoning hordes of robots. You should stop looking at the robots and be destroying that fucking lure.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Well,
Those majestic.
you think a few Glinthawks is gonna take out an entire city, though? It'd be a minor inconvenience, sure, but this is a fucking city. Your backup plan is as dumb. Yeah, your backup plan was as dumb as that other guy's backup plan of using robots to take people out. You crafted the lure.
If you can get a machine to do it for you.
All right. Any questions?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid privilege. Shut up. You're in the sun.
Nice. Honestly, you did good, Aaron. Let's talk to Dervahl. Sure. Get the optional thing out of the way. I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Where the hell do they even keep prisoners? That's the question of the day. And they took this guy far. Nah, I'll be fine. Now... Oh, right here.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Cool. Wow. Amazing.
I get it.
What a waste of my time.
I have.
That was such... That quest step was a waste of time.
A moment of your time.
Yes, I'm giving you 1,000 moments of my time. Now shush. Something they need to work on. Hopefully they've done it for the sequel, is make it so that people aren't repeating their dialogue. Especially quest givers whose quests are done.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do.
Yeah.
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Yeah.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aww.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Aww.
She likes me.
Alright, about Sun King Avad. How the fuck did they set up that in a trap, by the way?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
Aw. It'll be a bit.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Yeah. Well, we made a good friend here. Which is always good. The game's like, do you want to run? The game's like, you want to move or you want to be running at 2 FPS? Just trying to load all of this stuff now. I should work toward that, but I also have... What's this? Oh, when health's low. I want to get the quick sprint, and I also want to work on these, so we'll get the quick sprint and then do that, I feel. Yeah, so let's get quick sprint, then we'll grab disarm traps and tinker. That sounds like a good idea to me. Alright, well, let's go deal with Olin real quick. Alright, game is loaded. And I don't really know what to talk about during the loading screens. And I'm also still a little down. I'm slowly but surely not really getting anywhere in terms of my mental health. But I'm at least doing good today, for the moment. Something sounds angry. Oh, those aren't. I'm like, what is that? Like, oh, there's some angry ravagers off in the distance. Seems a little unfair. Let's even the odds. How did all of those miss? My god. Oh. Yeah, it still seems unfair. This guy over here is not even paying attention to them. Those guys just got fucking wrecked. That Ravager Shellwalker combo is brutal. I'll give them a bit of an advantage. Hey, where did y'all drop your guns? Thank you. That's kind of the important thing I need to know. How did I get involved in this? Alright, we're clear. Jesus, hell Christ. Alright, so let's see the aftermath of this hell mess. So, four guys, 2 corrupted walkers versus 2 ravagers and 3 shell walkers. Didn't seem like they had much of a chance.
Oh, mine now.
In fact, they kind of got horrendously wrecked. Still got 31 shots, might as well make them count. Not sure I can bring it in, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to climb a wall, and unfortunately, Aloy has not learned the ability to put a giant weapon on her back. Game hasn't loaded properly.
Their power serves us. Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
There we go. Another corruptor. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Who is this? Who
All right.
is this?
Zavala from... Destiny. Alright, so we should be able to take out the guys in the distance first. Without much in the way of issue. I don't know why you thought you'd catch him alone. 2 down. Three. Four.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Better to do.
Wait, what is this heat meter? Oh, does that shut it down? Cool. And then it releases its, cause it to explode. 1 down. Drop those aren't that bad. All right. There we go. Die, please. My God. There we go. Look it out. Now, about you, Olin. Wait, is still someone alive? Oh, is this prick? How the fuck did you go without noticing any of that? Weird douchebag. Why are you on the ground?
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Cool.
Shadow Karja.
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship. Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
I'm sure we'll kill him in 3 bow shots.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Yeah.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
Alright.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Well then.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they call corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
It's not your fault.
Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Yeah.
The rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Alright, that's that done. Where are they holding his family? Alright, so we got the quiet sprint thing done. Next thing's next, we'll work our way down here to Tinkerer, because I could definitely use those coils. Alright, can do. So, where is this? Oh, all the way down here. I've been around here before, that's good. Fucking hell, it's still got a distance away, though. Oh, I can't. I can travel to the Tall Neck. Ooh, interesting.
Hot as a forest fire.
Hot as a forest fire. That's an interesting statement. Where did it fast travel me to? Eh, pretty close. All next over there, though. My level of interest in your shit is about 2. Now, I need more rat. I need goose. And more fish. I'm sure we can get rat from somewhere. How would I not talk to Olin? My god.
Here they come.
Olin is option 2, right? So that would be him right over. Yep, there he is. A fat rabbit.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you.
Cool,
That's
cool.
it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Following Olin, don't worry.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Okay.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Yeah.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Alright.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Hold right there, Olin. We need him to turn around. Bonk. Wrong bow. Either way. Alright, so we've got a fair few guys, indeed. Wonder if anyone would notice this. Doesn't look like anyone did. Oh, that guy did.
They're still looking.
Probably noticed for all a minute and then gave up on caring. So the Deathbringers must have this. All right.
I can't spare the weight.
So the Deathbringers must have those guns on them. Sounds like a good time. Oh, there they are. Olin's family are in this building.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family.
Oh, let's go get the cellar key.
Eclipse must have the key.
Alright. Apparently it's on this prick. Must be a... Thank you. There we go. Woo! Kick it. Blow it open. There we go.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 deaths deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now.
Yeah.
Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Exactly.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Alright.
Full already.
Alright, another quest down. Now that we got that out of the way. So that's Cauldron Row. We still need to find another ruin. I'm wondering. I'll look something up. Alright. Now, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be finding a ruin. And like, Rain's tired having someone say, oh, you can buy two 36. It's like if they were being sold for market value. They don't exist. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. How many ruins are there? I don't care about all this information. Bunker. Power cell locations. already done that. Alright. Alright, so if I want to find all the power cells, and also... Alright, so apparently I can't get this armor just yet. It's an endgame thing. I'm not surprised that it's an endgame thing, but I'm slightly annoyed. Because it says it's level 25, I'm level like 50 at this point. Whatever, I don't care. But it's good to know that all the ruins are story related and not really related to anything else. Kestrel's Perch, there's a town over there. Oh yeah, we might be able to see Sunfall, because this area is, enemy territory, right? Ooh, excuse me. Alright, back outside this stupid place. Is it filled with enemies again, or is it still dead? Looks to be still dead. Cool. Before we hit that, let's hit this town, see what it's like. Animated potato. I'm surprised you've only now just noticed this. I've had it for about 2 weeks now. Yes, how you doing, Star Runner? Ow. Alright, these guys aren't enemies.
Leave.
No. Yee. That's what I'm going for. The Shadow Carja. It's like I come here to Shadow Carja territory for work and stuff, and the guys like just leave soon. I'm not surprised that these guys were...
More mercenaries? Why? What sort of person sells their loyalty?
I'm not too surprised they want me to leave. I've only been murdering a lot of their men. Thank you for the free sample.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in some form.
I also may not have killed their men over at Kestrel's Perch. Not exactly my fault. They were being assholes.
Don't try.
But I will try everything, and I can murder every single guard in this town.
Apparently, we're entrusting delicate
I haven't talked to any of you yet. I always forget that the Shadow Cards are technically a bunch of racists. Who come from a guy who was just kind of... who used to serve a guy who was kind of just murdering everyone.
Someone says the words ceasefire. I hear delay.
You know what? That guy isn't wrong. Ceasefires just tend to be delaying the inevitable 9 times out of 10. But yeah, this game generally isn't red, it's just because we're out in the middle of nowhere. This place has a lot of varied environments. It's very Witcher, when you think about it. Yeah, thinking about this game does take a lot of inspiration from... Oh, hey, there's the long neck I'm hunting. But, yeah, this game takes a lot of inspiration from the Witcher games. Maybe not the Witcher 3, because it's probably being developed around the same time as it, but... Witcher 2 and such, because, like, robots have their weaknesses. Yes, another signal. We see what's making the signal. It's right there.
The signal's coming from that tall neck.
Rust wash. I'm not really worried about the tall neck because I can't get onto it just yet. I want to explore this little area over here. What's over here? Is it friendly? Will they attack me? Yes, it's friendly. What the fuck are you doing?
I've got a lot on my mind, sorry.
Yes, what are you interacting with? The air, apparently. Alright, well, this was a waste of time. Let's get that tall neck. Yeah, we're out in the desert now. We've been in the snowy mountains. Well, actually, we've not fully explored the frozen wilds yet. That's our next goal. After we're done beating up this tall neck, the and whatever else, we're gonna check out the frozen wild expansion. Not really interested in you, long legs.
Okay, I need to get up. Let's head.
Yes. Kind of requires climbing. The game has not been willing to let me do just yet.
We're heading back.
A weird moment when... What the fuck are you two doing? Who are you killing? Oh, it's some Shadow Carja guards. Sure. I'll help you guys. his gun go? There it is. I need that. If they want their victory, I need their gun. Ow, what the fuck did I hit? I've solved your problem. Mostly. You gonna give me any money for my hard work? No? Before an upgrade, Aloy would run very slow with those things. How much ammo does this have left? 21 bullets? That's enough to kill some more robots. While we wait. Well, shit. Run. Oh, hey, kids, thank you for the raid. My bots is still down. I just let him go. Stream is short but good? Awesome. That's good to hear. Longneck is almost back around. I've left a bit of a war zone around here. Oh hey, there's a survivor. How? How did you survive that? Alright, enjoy your lurk. How did that watcher survive that hit to the eye? Oh, whatever. From the strongest arrow in the game. Did it?
Time to climb up to its head.
This is going to be mine. Oh, like how? I like how there's slightly different ways to climb up to their head each time. Reminds me a lot of Far Cry 3's towers, where there was always slightly different ways to climb up each tower. Granted, Far Cry 3 is the game that made this type of climb a thing to reveal the area. Specifically climb a radio tower. This thing is just a glorified radio tower. Oh, oh, shit. Thank you for pissing off every robot within a 30-mile radius. Alright, so we got Corrupted Zone. Alright, so our next goal will be the Corrupted Zone, the Flower, and the Banuk figure. We'll get the Vantage, the Flower, the Ancient Vessel, kill the bandits over there, grab this Vantage here, take out this Corrupted Zone here, grab the last Vessel, and then grab the last 2 vessels and do this quest. I like the sound of that. At least it didn't actually piss off everything within a 30-mile radius, but that did get a bit close. That did get a bit close. Oh, game. The game has froze. Apparently it did not like this watcher. Okay, it didn't freeze. There we go. I just need to press the start button. Alright, so I need another 4 levels. And then I could get the thing I'm going for. Should be easy enough. First things first, let's deal with this Corrupted Zone. How close is this Corrupted Zone? Because this pair of Ravagers might actually be useful. Unfortunately, I don't think I can lure them all the way over there. And taking and stealing their guns is not also ideal. Their guns will tear through the enemies over here. Whatever they may be. Hi, Fox. Bye, Fox. I think I've collected my quota of fox skins for the entire game, so, you can go do fox things. Alright, so what are the robots here? Behemoth. Yeah, I want the gun. I'm gonna go kill those Ravagers with their guns. Not fighting these behemoths. Hey, Ravagers, if you could, like, come over here.
Keep quiet now.
Hey, you see me? Yeah, he sees me. Let me get their attention in this general direction. Come on! Get your asses over here. Come on. I just need you the tiniest bit closer. Come on. What? Where did they go? They despawned. Okay, fine. I will kill you over here and carry your guns to the target. Oh, that didn't destroy his gun. Whoops. Try that again. Alright, his gun is definitely destroyed now. Now to kill him. Play. Alright, so about their guns. Might have knocked off a bit more than their gun.
This'll do.
This is gonna take a while. But I have an advantage against the behemoths. Only the third strongest robot in this game. Behind the stormbirds, behind the moles. Well, I forget what they're called. But they're big and they walk, and then there's also the moles. The moles are absurdly stupid. I just want the medicinal herb. Alright, so we got 2 behemoths. And that guy, I don't really worry about him. Alright. I say I'm not worried about him, and he decided he wanted to come over here and have a go. Oh, one of the behemoths is here. Well, the behemoth just wiped out everything, including me at this point. Oh god. Alright. Slow the behemoth down a bit. Ice butt. Okay, I'm getting rid of you. The behemoth has an ice butt. Oh, I missed. Come on, got an ice ass. Come on. Got it. Ow. Frozen. Ice. Frozen ass successful. Ow. Murder of me also successful. Well then. Whew. Hate those things. Oh, gave me a lens. How kind.
Saving these for the trail.
Man, I wrecked this one with that gun. Quite hard. Most of it is just everywhere but it's on its corpse. Alright, that's Corrupted Zone 1 down. Oh, is this Sunfall? I wonder. Smash the cactuses. Smash the Watchers. Why did you... Okay, Gam. That wasn't exactly the direction I was trying to go. Well, these guys are about to get in my way. Don't climb the rock, my god. You had one job, stupid mount. Not get stuck to a rock. Now I gotta fight these douchebags and probably kill you in the process because you're probably gonna turn on me. Alright, any questions? That's what I thought. There has to be more over here though. He's like, this can't just be it, right? Thank you for loading, Jam. All right. This is a huge area. Seems silly that it would just be the metal flower and the glint hawks. There has to be more to it. Guess not. Interesting. It's a huge area for a whole lot of nothing. Oh joy, these guys are back. Well, I have a gun. Never mind, I don't have a gun. Alright, don't get stuck to a rock this time. Well, you didn't get stuck to a rock. Just love how there's pieces of robot everywhere. I mean, I can't not take this opportunity. Oh, I think those are ice, not electricity. That guy has electrode on his butt, though. Oh, I hit it. Goodbye. Help? What? Why are you trying to kill me? I'm confused. You're an enemy? But also... Okay. Bye. The dude was an enemy and was asking for my help. My mount up and fucking killed him. That was weird. And it doesn't matter anymore, my mount killed the dude. These guys aren't enemies. They're the same clan as him, but not enemy. Weird. That was weirdly confusing. Guess it doesn't matter, he fucking died. Broadheads are cool and all, but what I see over here... Oh, it's tramplers. I was about to say, what I see over there is terrifying. Stop being terrible at climbing slopes.
This scrapes.
You're wearing shoes. Oh, Glenhawk, go fuck off. Now. Can I climb up here? No? Go back to mounting the corpse. Yes, mount the corpse. Like I was saying mining the corpse, and then I was about to say mount the corpse, and I was about to say mine the corpse, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Mount the corpse. Glenhawks have very interesting AI. They actually kind of act like vultures, stealing corpses and such. I'm not sure I get a lot of the AI in this game. Because they act a lot more animal-like than, you know. Game? What was that? Explain yourself. Assassin's Creed, this game is not, when it comes to its climbing. Assassin's Creed had a simple, intuitive climbing system. This game is not intuitive in the slightest. Granted, this game needs the right trigger for something other than running.
Looks like all sculptures.
Yeah, AC is auto climber. No brain thought auto climb. Whereas this one, you have to constantly mash the A button. It's like every time you jump from a platform to a platform, you need to mash the A button. You could also just accidentally, while you're trying to rappel down one of these, you could just accidentally fall off of it. What even is that on its back? Oh, my controller disconnected. Pause! Pause! Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm connected to my Xbox. Reconnect the controller to the PC, please. There we go. Alright, now I need control of the game. That would be appreciated. Alright, disconnected from the game. Let's reconnect to the PC. Ever played Shadow Warrior? The original or the reboot? Because I played the reboot, and I played its sequel. I'm not really interested in all of you. Come on, where's my mount? And what you think of it? I think Koji is my spirit animal. 100% fair.
You again. Well, that's certainly ominous.
The apostates started a war.
Okay, so don't go to Sunfall. Got it. Kind of disappointing though, because I want to go to Sunfall.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Alright.
Just yes.
So we're not gonna enter Sunfall. We got Zabala saying not to enter Sunfall, so we won't enter Sunfall. At least not until the game tells us to. Also, where did that quest point me to? The game's not telling me. Weird. Oh, it's over there. Healers. I can fast travel over there at any time. Okay, good to know. I'll head over there when I need to. Where does this game take place in? Give me a second. I think something gave it away. USW. So, US West. We're on the west coast of the United States. So, my guess, California.
Anchor's in. Not much farther now. She's my mother. Who is she? Spying through my focus again. Oh, go on. What do you know about her?
So that must be the Sun Ring.
Another message from the ancient past.
It's a very beautiful place. I wonder what this place looks like in the past. Oh, it didn't really change much. What the hell are those noises? It's not playing the audio. I need a pocket shitstorm number whatever the fuck. I guess the audio is just broken here. Yeah, this place hasn't changed much in 3,000 years it's been. This is a different town around it. And it was used to murder, like, many, many people. There we go. One day we'll figure out why he's calling from Day 12 Pocket Shitstorm various things. The equipment stash is not optional. Anytime the game says something is optional, it is required. In the fact that I'm going to do it. No matter what the game says, how optional it is. Either way, let's go get that flower. Bye. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you all. Test. Go kill your friends. Goodbye. Alright, so Zavala, aka the receptionist from John Wick, has left us equipment somewhere, and we'll figure out where that is later. I just call him Zavala because I've heard him talk more in Destiny than I've ever heard him talk in John Wick. Oh yeah, he's also the villain of Quantum Break. Can't forget that. He plays one of the villain characters. Yes, you've described the forest. Congratulations. Woods. Yes, that's a forest. Amazing, Alloy. I'm glad you can tell what a forest is. I'll never understand characters' need to, like, constantly describe what they're looking at. And stuff like that. A lot of guards.
I think I'm in the clear. If they like that signal, better make a lot of noise.
Cool, let's make a lot of noise for them.
This will stop them from sending the signal.
Might need to relaunch the game. My god. Alright, we found a vessel. That was the first one.
Here we are.
Nice gun you got there. Alright, thank you for the gun. And kill your friends with it. Hey, is there anyone here who needs to die? You. I think that was all the bandit camps in the game. So many fox bones. Don't need the fast travel packs. Alright, let's see. Clearing out my inventory a tiny bit. Should be good to go right now. Woo! God, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to relaunch the game. I'll clear this camp and then I'm gonna do that. Serval's gone. When fast travel. Like, I do a lot of fast traveling, I just don't need to right now. Where's that large group of... There it is. There's like this huge area of resources of like blue shit.
cart.
Why are all these guys talking about it as if they care? They're not the Sun King's people.
Shame a woman.
Shame a woman? Excuse me. I'm gonna stop you there before I murder you. Oh hey, Nil's back. The guy who said we'd meet again. We didn't exactly meet again. So yeah, let's go talk to Nil, get this quest done. I'm gonna quickly relaunch the game so it stops lagging. Hi. Long time no talk.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
Nice.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Alright, we're gonna fucking fight this douchebag. Alright, we'll get to that. First things first, find a place, save at this campfire. This douchebag was just killing the bandits because, you know, he wanted something to kill because there wasn't a war going on. So, he used the bandits as his, vent.
Good to know that not all Nora are...
I'm going to murder these guys. Why are the Karja here? Isn't this Shadow Karja territory? Oh, whatever. Borders aren't exactly descriptive. I'm gonna save. Alright, game save. Let's relaunch it. An error occurred while updating Horizon's app is running. Alright, stop running then. Why are you running? Why are you running? What? Okay, seriously, why is it still running? How the task manager doesn't want to load. Yeah, it's still running. Why? Weird. Alright, there we go. It is no longer running. In fact, it is now dead, and therefore should launch appropriately. Alright. It'll launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Loading screen. Steam community. It's weird that it doesn't load the PlayStation Studios logo. I'm reading Twitter while doing this, and I saw the words Mexican Gear Solid. Hey, Topocan, how you doing? We taught a sentient bottle of oil, canola oil, SEO terms. The result may surprise you. Battleborn is an FPS, hobby-grade, co-op campaign, genre-blended, multi-mode, competitive, esports, meta-growth, choice, plus Battleborn heroes. What the hell am I reading? Randy Pitchford, you don't watch my streams, but explain this tweet you made about your game that is long dead. It needs at least 30,275 explanations for the aneurysm it gave me while reading it. We'll come back to that quest. We'll finish this story quest here, mainly because I need to go back to Meridian anyways to turn in this crap.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It's a before war name. Before apocalypse. What kind of name is that? Says the person who's fine with people being called Forge Woman. Forge Woman. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Really? Finally finished your Minecraft mansion. Nice. A rope caster when I have superior versions of the rope caster. All right, last manage in the game. Let's see what the guy who's written all these has to say. If I can get up there without getting killed by
spotted.
Thankfully, the vultures are kind of blind. Go kill your friends and fuck off. Really don't like these Flint Hawks. Screw off. Fuck. Alright, he's dead. And he's dead. Why aren't you dead? You are now. Alright, so about the last item. Cool. So the last one is technically the first. Interesting. Alright, let's go obliterate a corrupted zone. Alright, it's the last corrupted zone in the game. This'll be interesting. Dude gave me a fucking rope caster, which is kind of, useless to me in the grand scheme. I should really deal with all of these coils. Don't need the blues, don't need the green. Only need purple. Purple is love, purple is life. Keep going through those boxes now. Woo! Oh, I should, modify my weapons. Let's see, any other interesting ones I've got? Nope. Stealth weaves are definitely interesting, though. Shock, damage, and corruption. It's weird I haven't gotten a better damage coil. Exceptionally soon. Alright, so what are the corrupted machines around here? Ravagers? That's a fire belloc. Okay, so we got a Ravager and a fire belloc. Alright. If I can steal the gun from the Ravager, I can murder all these guys rather quickly. For the last for the last corrupted zone of the game, this seems surprisingly tame.
Come on.
Give me your gun. Thank you. Mucho appreciado. Now, where did your gun go? There it is. Give. Die. Where did the gun go? Kill him. There There we go, I got his gun. Kill him with his own gun, then kill this guy with the gun. There. Last corrupted zone in the game. Woo! That was stupid. Now... Any questions? No, that's what I thought.
Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. Unhappy family.
Yep.
Might regret this.
What are you regretting now? Just trying to find a cup. Alright, so where's this cup? That's a supply crate. Definitely doesn't store a cup. Cup's like in the ruins somewhere. That's a rat. Well, I do need rat, so... Ah, damn it, didn't give me anything.
This'll last.
About a second. What the hell is this cup? Who dares keep me away from my precious cup? This rat? Aha, rat skin. I needed that. Then don't walk into the branches. Thankfully, I don't need you to dare, rat. Oh, maybe it's in this building. Yeah, it could be in that building. There's more rats. Why are there rats in the snow? This doesn't feel like a place where they could, you know, feasibly survive. There's the cup.
Eclipse, just like he said.
You heard nothing.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long, but not the ancients buried in the clay.
Those two are about to go kaboom. And it's funny. Maybe don't walk around with a blaze on your ass. Wait for them to stop searching. And then we'll kill them. Again. I think those two together might have blaze. Yeah, that guy has blaze on his ass. That guy doesn't. So when those two combine back together, we can light one of them on. We can light one of them on fire and it'll be hilarious. Like this right now. What are the best games you know in 2022? Well, there's Horizon Forbidden West, there's Elden Ring, the new Saints Row game is coming out. That's gonna be fun. We got Starfield from Bethesda. Bethesda actually has a few games coming out this year. The Starfield, Tokyo Ghoul, yep, none of them know where I am right now. They're all looking for me, but none of them have any idea where I am. So I am stealthing it to the max here. Congrats, you found the corpses. You know, the ones you heard just go ka-fucking boom.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
There's the new God of War game, though I'm not looking forward to that as much as playing, Horizon Forbidden West.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Mainly just because Horizon is more fun than God of War was. Something big's wandering around here. What the fucking hell is that?
Explosion.
Y'all heard nothing. They were all dead anyways, but still. They heard nothing.
What do the old ones do here?
Live! This is called a town. A city. Granted, I believe this is the ruins of a... Not specifically a town. I believe these are the ruins. Alright, so... These are the ruins of... a company. Business. So that lone guy all the way out there is kind of... easy pickings. if I didn't just miss that shot. Jesus Christ. Who the hell fired fire in that general direction? Nah, it'll be fine. Damn it. Excuse me. There we go. Deal with that. Alright, down the corruptor goes for a second. Come on, burn! Overheat! Ah! You've fallen into my trap of your instant death. Really? This corruptor's a boss level enemy and it didn't give me anything worth my time. How did that miss? That went through his face. God, the ability to hit people in the face in this game leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, everyone's dead. A good question. Oh hey, I have enough to get the thing that I wanted to get. Tinker! Ah, the cup is just conveniently in the spot. What are the Thunderheads? No idea. But we got all the cups. We got everything in the game now. Now we just need to go sell them. Lots of explosions. Let me guess, the Deathbringer? That looks like a Deathbringer, alright.
Destroy that thing first.
I wish you luck, Aloy. Alright, so best way to go about this
Alright.
Stop working.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Did I hit him finally? Aha! Wow. I killed your Deathbringer. What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
I guess I could go to Sunfall now.
What the hell was that? Hades?
Yes.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that?
Ooh. Exciting.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
Yes!
What's going on?
300. Yeah, that guy's kind of dead. Probably. I don't think Dr. Faro is alive anymore, but sure.
Codes. The codes of some kind. Machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Everything to code. He did exactly what the guy wanted, and what he wanted just led to fucking death. So, GG, asshole.
Or a statue of one who... A machine. It's a kid. And they honored it.
Welcome to Furry Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Furry leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Furry Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Furry remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Furry Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus.
Yeah.
5,000 people. That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. Guess those things were common in their world.
Yep. We've more or less done about every single thing so far. Weird log, but okay.
What was this place? What were they doing here? Yeah, go on.
All right. Okay. March 11, 2020. Oh, so this is... the world ended in this. Oh, wait, no. That's when she was born. My god. When did the world end, then? 2049? $2013. My god, I feel old. Seeing some of these names. $2033 by Ted Faro. Definition Corporation. And it's so like I like that he gave me the fucking Wikipedia entry for corporations. Thank you. Gave me the Wikipedia entry for what a corporation is. Yeah, we're doing everything that I could possibly do in this game. Right now we have all of the collectibles outside of whatever's in Frozen Wilds or whatever. The Frozen whatever.
They were making machines. And they stopped. Make other kinds of weapons. Why?
Interesting question. I love that I love the guy just gives me the fucking Wikipedia entry for what a corporation is. That's funny.
There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
What is natural anyways? Guy, you want to give me the Wikipedia definition for natural?
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. Hey, reception, is that your real name? Wanna know who's scheduled Indo-Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting, and what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So, well, we'll try to fight each other with what? That's right, combat machines. Well, they'll pay us a lot of money for, so I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Fredericken, to you. This guy was having a good day. Taking it out on the random ass receptionist. I think I was supposed to fall, and I kinda didn't. Because there ain't anything up here.
Looks like I can climb here.
I don't want to go up, though. I want to go down.
But I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Welcome to Feral Automated.
Oh, that's the same thing again. Never mind, I heard it before. Like, what is that? Like, oh, this is a shortcut. I didn't think that was difficult in any way. Hello. High priority alert. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. Okay, full lockdown. Violent protests. Terrorism. Okay.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something bad.
Spiritual side of things under. I like this guy.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to
The corruptor. Alright, good night, Top.
Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Yeah.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters. Fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. The biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horizon. Always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
Today.
The Metal Devil. So these were for machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They could make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
That was kind of the point, actually.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Yep. Must say this is all very interesting. This game definitely does a sense of discovery quite well. I do love.
Looks like the way up. Do it.
Yeah. I've always enjoyed it. This game's definitely very good at making you just very excited about discovering new things. The sequel probably can't live up to what this game succeeded at, but it'll definitely be interesting.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
No, go over there, thank you. We're going exploring. Oh, this is the right way.
Getting goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold.
Wait. What's the right... I'm confused, game. I don't want to go the right way, but both these ways lead the right way.
That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace. Yeah, the world died. Did that really just lead back to the... What? Hey, what's that? I'm confused. Okay. I'm gonna go through there one more time, just to be safe. I'm sure I'm missing something. Okay, so the storage crate up there. Am I missing it in this room? No. Okay. Okay, that's not a path I could go. And I just walked along the side of the wall. Perfect. Okay.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Okay. Until they follow. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of the population, all of whom hate us. Now that a stray Hearts to More unit is chowing down on the largest mango harvester. Okay. How many lawsuits are these guys going over the fucking... Oh, I almost thought I was gonna fucking miss that there. Thanks, game. Like, I knew Aloy could have gone for the lower one, but she decided not to. Alright, so it wants me to go through there, so I'm not going through there. Instead, I am climbing to the top. Okay. Oh, this isn't the correct way. Okay, then. Okay. Captured a video of a Hans Timor Horus unit fueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulova on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Alright. Problem with the big steaming pile. To add another problem, apparently a fisherman Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulse water on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team scrubbed it from 33 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes out. The prepared statement feels grossly... This one's a real stinker. So the Horus unit was the Metal Devil, right? Yeah. It's the Metal Devil.
Keep my stomach quiet.
The food in this? By the way, now I get where... What's the point of being down here? Alright, so I've climbed all the way to the top on accident. So I guess there are things to the whole biofuel stuff I've heard from the furry community. And if you want to know what I mean by that, you probably don't. Either way. Honestly, you really don't. Now. Okay, so that's how we get in here. Got it. It wasn't through that hole. I don't know why that hole has ledges on it, but it does. I'm guessing if you accidentally walk into it or something.
A way up. Made it. Yes, I believe I do.
Cool. Woo.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No, I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch.
You're killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Oof.
Ted Furry brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Cool.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a lot of robots.
Peacekeepers.
Consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them.
Me.
All of the old ones fell, but or we wouldn't be here.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
He does. She does.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Oof.
God, forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
That's the important question there. Well, convenient. What's up here? Is the battery up here? Because we're looking for a battery. And I believe one of them was in this ruin somewhere. Hello. Are you a battery? Yes, you are.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Eve. Finally, it took a billion years, but we got our second power cell. Now we can open the door.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
Is that your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
Oof.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Of course.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Furry robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right. I'll go with this one.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Subek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Alright.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Probably,
That's
yeah.
enough talking. Be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Good job.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades?
Probably.
It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
Probably.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the Old Ones had to destroy itself.
More than likely, yeah.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Alright, cool.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
Cool,
And
cool.
you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Yep.
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait.
The things that were turning dolphins into smoothies.
And your manners. Faster than getting up here, at least.
After we go to Meridian. And probably Sunfall. We have a few places we need to go. We need to go fight that guy who wanted to kill people and ran out of bandits to murder because we chased every bandit and their mother out of town. Nothing but rats. Alright then. The random ass merchant out here. Oh, Grave Horde's over there. I guess that makes sense as to why there were some deadly ass enemies over there. Where are we heading? I have 7 skill points. I should be spending some of those. Balanced aim, sure. That works, sure. Let's see, what else can I do? Not much else. You know what? I might do that too, sure. That seems useful, so we'll save up for that. Okay, we'll go meet with Nil. Murder him, probably. Then we'll return all of the cups, flowers, and the figures to the people who want them. Then after that, we'll go get some armor. This game takes a really long time to load. Alright. Well, okay. I responded to what the fuck? What in the hell? The hell with these guys? Hi.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
This guy,
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I have to think this one over. You know what? I think I'm gonna decline.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Okay.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse. I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow was the cruelest.
I like
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Okay, goodbye. That was... Alright, so we aren't fighting. I didn't really want to fight him anyways. I like the guy. His psychopathic nature just talks to me on a spiritual level. Either way, we're gonna just move on from that. And we're going to turn in the vessels and the flowers. And the vantages. I don't... Can we even turn in the vantages? Who the fuck wants vantages? Probably nobody. We'll eventually load into Meridian. take another 3,000 years. Alright.
Weeds and
Alright, so you're the guy who wants the vessel, so I'm gonna give you your cups.
Yes. I remember you.
Yes, I found you all of your vessels.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly.
Farewell.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Alright, he's got his vessels. Next person. Mystery boxes. What do the mystery boxes guy do?
always the
Ah, you sell. What are these stranded figures? So you sell things in favor of lenses. Weird. I'm just gonna grab one of each, and then just because I'm confused. Alright, let's go through and open some of these. Really, just modifications? Cool. Wow, this guy gave me some shitty modifications. I also need to clear my inventory. It's like, find all the cups. Okay, here's some shitty modifications and 500 pieces of scrap. You know how hard it is to find all those things? The amount of work I went through just to get shit modifications. Yeah, get rid of these stupid boxes. I don't need them. In my inventory. Oh, hello.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Alright. Let's see. Artifacts. Maybe the guy who buys the flowers will give me something more interesting.
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Back from the wilds. Find any
Oh, you're the Banuk relic person.
You ready? The Banuk will be happy to get their treasures back. Let's see what you have. I pay well for Banuk figurines.
Your adventures when? Eventually.
Let's negotiate. The Banuk will pay well.
I've already heard all this before.
Found any Banuk relic?
Alright, so... What about you? What do you sell? Oh yeah, you're the person who sells all this crap. So nobody wants a bandage, unfortunately.
I have a matter of great... Ah, you're back.
Yes, I brought you all of the metal flowers in existence.
Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to...
I've already done that, thank you very much. Sell. Sell. Sell, selly, sell, sell. Anything that's green and blue. Women aren't exactly clean shaven, that's for certain. Why do you always give me such crap? Green crap that I just immediately destroy because I don't use anything green. Like all this hard work to get these flowers and shit, and they're like, yes, here's a bunch of green boxes. One of them was purple. Alright, we've finished with all the resource selling, though I don't really know if anyone cares for bandages. What's next? Oh yeah, the quests. So there was the ruins somewhere? There it is, bunker. A lot of loading. Bunker. Bunker. Yes, the bunker. Bunker, right. Yes. We're gonna head to the bunker and grab ourselves a suit of armor. It will make us gods or something. Oh, we're loaded? We're loaded. Sweet. In an area I haven't been in like 3,000 years. Hi.
The tribe needs you. Wall mother every day. Do you?
Ah, good. We're still racist assholes. Got it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, so now that we got the batteries sent to the bunker, we can go steal that armor. I'm excited. Are you excited? What? Oh. Hunter. They're hunting them. Okay, I'm like, the fuck was the angry music about? I'm like, oh, robots are being hunted. Why are y'all over here? Could y'all, like, explode and fuck off? Thank you, much appreciated. The water didn't load in. That was scary. Oh, the water's loaded in. Like, the fuck am I jumping into? Like, oh, the water didn't load in. Alright, round 2. Can I steal that from here? I can. Alright, time to get this armor.
It's 2. It's some code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Alright. So 12, 15, 18, 21, 0. Okay, so this one's correct. Possibly?
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
Alright, so... Secure encryption port of holographic data shows required settings for nearby hololocks.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Aha!
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Okay. Flexible nanofiber weave, okay. We need more. Oh, fucking hell.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
All this hard work and we need more of them. Great. Oh, I'm not leaving the way I came in. Alright, next quest. Alright, so where is this person? Oh, they're in Blazing Arch. Okay. Alright. We've loaded it again. For the oh, I should unmark that stupid ruin because it's no use to me in the slightest.
Are you Guerrilla, the healer?
I had planned to spend a day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive.
Fair point.
The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Fair point.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
We'll take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Okay, then.
And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I should have a
That's
few of
not how
those.
charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I should have
Maybe
one.
half the part.
Cool.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
Fair. Either way, we've done the thing. Now we just need to head back to the town, which we can fast travel over there. Ass healer. Exactly. Insert comment here.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence. Well, that's certainly ominous.
I mean, I don't care.
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait, I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once
Hello,
I think of
Moon.
Other distractions, yes.
How you doing today? There we go. They know I'm. Oh my god, I just want to go to Sunfall. Because every time I come here, it's like this guy fucking. Yeah, this game's always quite good. Like, every time I come here, I'm immediately harassed by Zavala. I'm doing pretty good.
Just like this. It cost you but a shard to learn.
And I'm just gonna continue calling him Zavala because I recognize the voice from how much he complains at me in My god, this guy just complains at me in every game I play. Destiny 2, this game. Quantum Break. He's the receptionist in John Wick. I'm running out of things that I know him from. That looks fun. Also, those guys are kind of dead. That's a behemoth.
It's not obvious Meridian. At least. He's right.
Tire, sister.
It's too dangerous.
Come on, I want to end with Sunfall. You gotta go in not too long, but I'll stay until 11. Alright, cool. We're definitely getting some interesting things going on. I don't exactly know what 11 a.m. is for you specifically. It is like late AF here. I'm gonna pull up Game Bar and see if will Game Bar show up on stream? Question of the day.
Don't act so.
If it'll load. 10:19. Ah, cool. It is like 2-something a.m. for me at the moment. Well, whatever I did is causing the game to lag. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Game Bar doesn't show up on stream. That's interesting. I guess it's an overlay that just overlays the desktop. I am indeed patat. I don't know about cute, but I am patat. Well, I found the infamous Sundering.
Plant. You'll help.
Obligatory no you. Alright, so have we run out of quests to do? At least side things? The Grave Horde. That's the main quest. We can't open the Ancient Armor yet. No you! Alright. So we're heading to the Grave Horde. Which is conveniently near the DLC. It's back now. I reload stream. The whole thing froze. Yeah, it's because I was messing around. I was trying to open a thing to show the time, and it just kind of froze everything. Ow. Top to bone for that no. Cat is like, I'm tired of waiting for my cat is the cute one in reality. Yeah, it's 221. Cool. Gotta wait a long time because we're traveling across half the map via loading screen. Hello. Excuse me. Why is my spawn point at F trapped? Okay. So yes, do you want to spawn in and die? I have time to wait here and talk. Game is just a bonus. Alright. The graphics of the game are great, and I'm not even playing it, you know, full settings because I kind of can't at the moment. It would melt the computer and the streaming software. But surprisingly, the graphics are pretty high, all things considered. Just no reflections, the clouds are kind of low, and obviously no motion blur. Weirdly forced, I can't turn off the anti-aliasing. Not sure why. The Grave Horde.
They're inside too.
Alright, well, we've got 2 guys, one arrow. I'm honestly impressed he survived that. He's gonna burn to death, though. There's a new game coming out in 3 days, 13th, called Elden Ring. I want it, but I don't have a PS5, and it doesn't seem like it's coming out for the PS... I believe it is coming out for the PS4. It's also a game I want, but I just don't have the money for it. I would gladly buy it for my Series X and play the hell out of it, just because I've always wanted to try a Dark Souls game, and I've never really had the reason to want to specifically try Dark Souls itself.
Time to take a look around the room. Preparation. Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Battered. Frozen in ice and time. Silence?
Sounds like this fight went quite well. Oh, here's Yana. We found Yana.
Silence, you getting it? All these soldiers. They died here. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
This game, it goes on sale decently. I know for a fact it's $20 on PlayStation, but that's not the complete edition. The complete edition is like $50 on Steam, but it drops down to $20 often. So, by default, this is $20 on PlayStation. On Steam, it's $50, I believe. But it will go on sale often. The complete edition, I believe, only adds the frozen wilds, whatever's in the general area we're currently in. Because we're on the outskirts of the expansion area. Let's take a look at that on the map. Oh, I ended that dialogue. But yeah. The DLC adds this whole area here. And it was called, yeah, the Frozen Wilds. That's the name of the expansion. It's a pretty big area, considering this is the entire map. And then this is a pretty big chunk if you compared it to the entire map. Let's listen to that again. I'm sure you're missing out on something by not having the Frozen Wilds. I'll be able to play the full edition on laptop because mine can't handle it. The only thing okay. Complete Edition is... Yeah, the Complete Edition's on PS4. You just buy... I imagine just a bundle. Nah, Frozen Wilds has been out on PS4 for like years before it released on Steam. I'd love to see the war.
Machines were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
I wish. You ever sat on fucking metal?
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Corporal? Not really. Last night we got talked about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer. Sky was bare, heat was killer. They said U.S. human combat forces were being disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle tech out of the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. How could you help build the robots that took your jobs? Or how to handle a power suit? Or how to find a place that stills you out? Maybe in OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risks said in my discharge file. Well then. Corporal isn't really high up. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recaller, read them on a turbine in a smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle, better pay amnesty for combined wars. You fought and guaranteed citizenship? Okay. What's the catch? You know, better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harry's about pride, duty. Smart guy, I was right. I've been proud of you, soldier. Jumped from the chance and look what I landed in. The apocalypse. You landed in the apocalypse. Alright. That wasn't exactly the most obvious little thing that I can stick on. Cool little ride, though.
Red light. Guess that. must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Alright, here's hoping I don't kill myself. Okay, I was right to go that way. Ow. What did he say again? That is a good way to use it. That's a good way to memorize these things. Alright, up, up, down, down. Okay, then.
Sounds like that did it.
It's definitely a unique way to remember how to remember a code. Oh hey. Yeah, oh that's a lot of Eclipse, alright. My god. How did you know for sure where they go? Does it tell you somewhere? The guy was telling me what they needed to do with the north, south, east, and west, or northeast, north, south, yeah, north, east, west, south thing. So he told me what I needed to do with that. The others were just showing it.
Right. There's just weapons.
Yeah, that's...
The old ones did before them.
Bunk. Yeah, everything I scanned in that room kind of just gave away what I needed to do there. Alright, I can't shoot that guy while he's looking. But he is someone I want to shoot, because he'll cause a bit of a fuss when he's shot. By a fuss, I mean a rather huge explosion. So would that guy over there. Can I get him through this window? Bye. Hey, y'all shouldn't group up with that guy with the explosive on his back. It could lead to a rather big death. You know what I want? That gun. Hey, thank you for the gun. If you were watching me, when he said east, I was actually turning west. Then I realized what I did, and I turned it back east. If you noticed that. Really? There's still someone alive. You know what I'm holding right now? What I've just picked up? It's a gun. If you want to fight the gun, get your ass over here. Hello, how you doing today? I do love how this place is called the Grave Horde. It was like the U.S. It was like essentially the Pentagon of the West Coast. And now it's just a graveyard.
Can't carry more.
Look through here. There has to be something over here, right? Oh. I guess it's a path if you accidentally fall down to get back. That makes sense. And also to make sure you don't die if you happen to fall. I don't know what I did there, but it's definitely bullshit. Alright, we've heard that one before. Ooh. So it's like... So these are slightly edited versions of those original dialogues. I'm gonna go through those audios for a second. So the edited approved ones don't mention... Yeah. Okay, so the edited approved ones don't mention the, things. Getting really long, ... And tougher every time. The swarm's getting less of us now. We have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. And yeah, okay, so the versions we're hearing are indeed versions that don't, you know, mention... Weird. Interesting. So they just don't mention, you know. Yeah, that is definitely fucking sad. Rejected for delivery. Oof. Yeah, Ames is probably quite dead.
What is this? Says the shadow cast on the moon is curved, so it holds the globe. It's like this, from a distance. Thoughts were spreading across the world, ate everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
So that's a timeline of everything that happened. Alright, Operation Reno, Nevada, Civilian Guard Armored Patrol skirmish with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest, Swarm PN-12. Engagement began, concluded withdrawal at 21 fault, losses exceed 40%. Thick Skull, SA, Virginia, 12th MRB supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-17. Engagement began at approximately 1412. The MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, including to on ES surviving and withdrawn to Cleveland. Body blow. Ohio 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by substantial aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm. With the elimination of the Titan, note that the 9th MRB Titan's third Titan kill with minimum losses. Brigade readiness, refused recall order from Operation Pinch Hit, deployed Parasol. Okay. So, like, this thing's displaying kind of a timeline of all of the, robot destruction. Weird. Interesting. I like how he assumed that we thought the world was flat.
Got too much already.
Aloy isn't an idiot, obviously. That was kind of funny.
These will keep.
There's your Horus. A metal devil. In pristine condition.
Watch out!
Oh, hello. That's another Deathbringer. Not just any Deathbringer, it's a Deathbringer in good condition.
Another collision. And this move.
It has a flamethrower. Alright, this guy, whoever he is, fucking die. First of all. Alright. Thankfully, these explodey boys are following this guy. So they'll do a bit of damage to him. That's debatable. I think they're pretty well aware of where we are right now. I am the least fuck off. Oh, there goes that. Did it drop its gun? Oh, fuck. It did! We can fight fire with fire! Yep. Exactly. They had to fight hundreds of those things. Just think of that. You fought one.
Should have brought a cart.
They were fighting hundreds at a time. If not thousands at a time. And then being minced into more fuel to make more of them. Which honestly sounds like something out of a weird war fan fiction. Either way. I've seen too much shit on the internet. I'm getting out of that room with that thing. In the Central European and Arctic and Pacific Reach theaters, the Faro Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor is the biomass consumption rate. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged. The OIC predicted mid-November 2065 annihilation of exposed human population in February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 26, and extinction of marine life by 2068. Continued secrecy is the utter silence regarding the mechanism of action, completion rate, and make it impossible to reach zero. Okay. Remain the greatest environmental threat to operation during victory, as well as wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to continue with the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structure. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked in this report. So it was kind of bad. They weren't exactly just boring all organic life. They were destroying trees, everything. If it can be used to make more robots, they were using it to make more robots. Whoever in their right mind thought robots fueled by bioenergy was a good idea should be, well, they're probably dead, but should be thrown into the robot mincer. I'm curious. Is that information in that data point, or is it just the dialogue? Because I'm curious to know the actual casualty numbers.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to sack her after what she did? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, why not? Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Yep.
Come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue form is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got. So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that? By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn.
Oh, we're in Utah.
Area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Woo!
Then I'll be off.
What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Good question.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Yeah.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Civilization.
Probably you won't. I don't know how you fuck over something that's totally fucked.
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Oh, that's convenient. lot of work for a lot of fun, you know? What the hell is this? Guess it doesn't matter. It's like 1,000 miles away. What time is it? 3:09. I should be ending. As much as I like to continue this, we'll be continuing this on Tuesday. So until then, I've been Eviscerator Mark II. This has been Horizon Zero Dawn, and I hope you all have a fantastic day, day, night, whatever. Yes, I'm 100% positive I would love to exit the game right now. Let's go find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Alright. Okay, the game is closed, so I should be able to open my browser without it killing the entire computer, hopefully. And then we go find someone to raid. My god, Kairu's online playing Raft? That's not a game I expected him to play. Granted, I know nothing of Raft. We're gonna go raid them. If it'll ever load. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cat. They're a good friend of ours. Be sure to tell them all the highs and the loves and the things, and I will go pass the fuck out. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark II. This has been a video game, and I hope you have a wonderful day now.